Is my controller working? It is. Oh gosh. 64 hours I've spent in this. Just a casual 64 hours. No big deal. Okay, so if you guys weren't here last stream, I'll get you caught up a little bit on what I'm trying to do. Shows how much you love this game? Honestly, yeah. 100%. And also, like, that was the one thing that I didn't want to do with this is rush it. Because I've been waiting for it for so long. And the amount of hours that I spent on Hollow Knight, I knew that this was a game that I wouldn't want to rush through. So I've been taking my time with it. And it hasn't been until maybe like a stream or two ago where I really felt like it was starting to slow down and then last stream for sure, it was getting to a point where I was like, okay, I'm a little stuck, but not stuck enough to the point where I've needed to like look stuff up yet. So, except for I was trying to figure out how to get up to one section to see if I could jump up there on my own. That was the only thing I looked up. But okay. So I'm in the underworks right now. There's this section in here that I'm trying to figure out how to get into. Cause we came over here and there's something behind like a wall there or whatever. And so I went over this way. Hey, Jupe. How's it going? I went over this way. I didn't see a way to get in there. So then I just kind of like wandered along here to maybe see if there was a way to get in there on like the bottom of the cauldron. And I didn't see anything. So my next guess is to try and go into Greymoor and maybe see if there's a way to get up from Greymoor. Because I didn't see anything in Bellheart either. Because I was looking around in Bellheart for a while. So, that's where my head is at right now. I know that there is a guy in this little, like, house area here. Last time I spoke to him, he wanted something. And I thought I had to go to him, like, infected with worms or something. But he didn't give a shit about that. He gave no shits about that. I think I have to go this way to get across. So yeah, we're chilling, wandering about, trying to stumble into progress today. There's 2 quests that I'm trying to complete. So if anything, if I look something up, it'll probably be the location of one of the items for those. Because we've got the vintage nectar, trying to figure out where that is. And then we're trying to find the items for Silken Soul. I'm trying to find the Hermit's Soul right now. I feel like that's hopefully where I am. or where I'm trying to get to. Because the clue that we got... I'll go talk to him again, actually. The clue that we got from the guy at the first shrine had something to do with bells.
Elos.
Buried in the warren of bells. Buried in the warren of bells at Farloom's core. Seek my sullen uncle. Hey, alchemist. How's it going? Buried in the warren of bells at Farloom's core. See, and that's why I went to Bellheart first. Because that would make the most sense. But then I heard this guy appear, so I'm thinking it's somewhere in here. Still living. Yeah, same. I am also still living. Buried, get your shovel. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alchemist, if that's a hint, I don't want any. Okay. Just go digging around everywhere. All good. It's just really hard for me to tell. So I just try and be on the more cautious side. Because obviously with me not knowing everything about this game, I don't know what's an actual hint and what's not, so... yeah. I'm extra cautious. Okay, I'm gonna take this elevator. All my tips are fake. Look at this fake tipper over here. Oh, it's up? Yeah, you're all good. I just appreciate you clarifying that it wasn't an actual, hint or anything. No worries. All is good. May our silken gods aid us. Get out of here. Oh. Aha. Aha. Oh, what did that? Oh, shit. Map just says it was saying what the area was called. Fuck! What did it say? Somebody tell me. What did it say? We got fire mages! It's dark in here. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Oh fuck. That hurts. Rosary necklace. It literally said nothing, you killed the text before it popped up. Yeah, but it was supposed to say something. That's what I'm wondering. That's what I want to know. What was it supposed to say? Wisp thicket? That sounds about right, for what I've seen. Oh, I see you up there. Oh, hello. Never actually seen that area before. Come in. Get down here. I love those little dudes. I like the way that they get all like angry. Like the noise that they make when they swipe. Like you said, whip thicket. Oh hey, I made it back up to the underworks. Okay, so there's gotta be a way to open this up. I see. Well, isn't this fun? Here, it's a wispy area. So I've heard as well. Hi, Professor. Welcome in. Oh. Here's somebody. A flea! Awoo! Oh, well. How do the bugs even accept to work there? Hey, work is work. Gotta make a living somehow. Open. In bug main. Oh. I opened it up. Let's fucking go. Okay. So, go back down this way. Grab all these goodies. Okay. Lots of breakable walls, yeah. Always. That's just how I play Hollow Knight games. I just walk around hitting walls all the time. You kind of have to. Otherwise, you're just gonna completely miss so much. Okay. I came from this way, but I just want to see if there was another way to go over to the right that I didn't go to. To the lava, to the walls. Wisp Thicket. Yeah, there we go. Okay. As if I missed the title screen for that. Motherfucker. Ugh. Oh! There was a bench wrapped up in there. That's adorable. Sweet. Okay, and then yeah, if I go here, that should lead us to the guy that I was hearing there. I knew there was something in here. I knew it. Just from looking at the map, I was like, this is too big of an empty space in between. There's gotta be something here. There's no fucking way that there isn't something in between. The Grim Troop update taught you to hit every sus-looking wall. That is so valid. Oof. God, those hurt. Ugh. Oh! No! Those look worse than the flying aspids. To a certain degree. I think it's just because they hurt more. That's all. The aspids will forever be really fucking annoying, though. Ah! This is weird. I need to go back to the bench. Do I want to change anything that I have equipped? Oh, hey, wait. Those are wisps. An area is named after them. No, I'm good with everything. No way, this area is fire magic. Yeah. There was like a full-on fire mage that we saw earlier. Oh! They kind of look Grim Troop-ish, don't they? Because of the red as well. Like, not just because of the fire, but also because of the red aesthetic. Oh, fuck. Oh! A bone scroll! Hey yo, I found your bone scroll. They're fit with the red cloak type of thing, the red hood. No, you're good, because I've already fought Trobio. So, I can show you exactly where. So Trobio is up here. At the stage. And I'm down here. Woo! It is far, yeah. Yeah, because out of anybody who might look like they belong in this area, Trobio would definitely be one of them. Trobio! He was fantastic. Oh, fourth chorus is so good, though. I genuinely love that boss. Oops. You hate Trobio? I just enjoyed it. I enjoyed the fight. I thought it was fun. The hatred that you have for him? Wow, okay. You really didn't like him. Oh. You were like me with Zote from the first game. A lot of people absolutely loved Zote, and I was like, fuck that guy, get him out of here. If you guys don't know, I have a big Hollow Knight tattoo on my arm, and when I was getting it, when the artist was drawing it up, he was asking me like, okay, what kind of characters do you want in it? Like, what's the vibe here? Like, so he was drawing up a couple of different versions. And so we decided on like, kind of like the composition of it. And then he gave me the I think it was the first option, the first design that he made, and Zote was in the design. And I was like, I'm so sorry, but can you take Zote out of it? I do not want him tattooed on my arm. And I was like, but we need to find somebody else to put in there. And so, like, we replaced Zote with Grim. Zote was out, Grim was in. Mm-hmm. Mantis Lords is my absolute favorite. The sisters, actually, that version of the fight is my favorite. He sets on fire after you defeat him. Brum is a goat character? True. In the Pantheon? Yeah. Yeah. It's like the more intense version of the Mantis Lords. But it's so good. Wormies. Why? Why wormies? Oh? Let's fucking go. Okay. It does look like there's potential for another, like, small area up top somewhere, but I don't think there is. Kind of look like cultist. Hey, with practice, you might be able to do it. I have put many an hour into Hollow Knight. What's my hour at for Hollow Knight? 278 hours in Hollow Knight. Ugh. That guy? Yeah, he does look like a cultist. You're not wrong. I can just swim under and not have to worry about the fire wisps. Oh, hello. I want to be on this side. Oh. Oh god. Shit. I'm in the water, leave me alone. Oh, they'll still try and get me in the water. They don't explode, though. They just fizzle out. That's interesting. I'm probably gonna die here. But I'm not far away from the bench, so it's okay. Oh! Oh, I forgot he sets on fire after. Whoops! Not even gonna bother. Not worth it. Oops. Oh, God. Call it the silk Glock. You know, I should have that equipped instead of the needles. Instead of the throwing knives. Because I do enjoy the silk gun. It is fun. How's it going, Pear? What did you end up baking the other night when you were streaming with Rainy? I didn't stick around long enough to even see what you guys ended up making. Hello? I'm locked in here now? Uh-oh. Father of the Flame. What in the Dark Souls is this? Oh. Ah! No! Boo. Boo. Supposed to be peppermint chocolate crinkle cookies, but they were so damn dry they didn't know. Oh no. Was it at least edible though? Oh. Oh, that sucks. To grind them up into... Oh, that's a good idea, Professor. I would have never thought of doing that. It's rocks he baked. So if from the stream titles, you guys were having a bake-off. So does that mean that it was a competition and Rainy won? Ugh. Smash them up and use them as an ice cream topping? That's also a good idea. You could probably almost even use it as like a base for an ice cream cake. Oh, French toast will always be the winner. French toast is so good. Now I want to make French toast. Oh, oh, get out of here. Yeah, the crust for cheesecake was suggested by Professor, I believe. Oh. Put them inside of a soft to use as a weapon. Damn. Huh. Alright. This reminds me of the bed of chaos. Like the way that this thing looks. Reminds me of the bed of chaos in Dark Souls. Stop hitting that thing and hit the light. That's why when I came in here, I was like, what in the Dark Souls is this? Oh, fuck. No! I fucked up my jump. No, you don't get any silk from hitting them, so you don't get any heals from going through that. I have a different silk shot? This one? You have a different one? That's interesting. Where did you find... Wait, maybe don't tell me where you found yours. Mine, I found a part, like a broken part, I think somewhere within the Citadel, and I brought it to the Forge Daughter with a craft metal and she fixed it. Okay, so it's the same part, but you brought it somewhere else to get it repaired, so it looks different. That is really cool. I love that. That it can have a different look depending on where you take it. Assume it'll act different too. Do you want to see? I can put it on. I don't mind having that equipped rather than the throwing knives. It's kind of like a shotgun. I've been calling it my shotgun. Oh, you bitch. Oh, shit. No way! Leave me alone. Okay, if I can just... Damn it. I was gonna say, if I could just run through here and not take any damage. I probably could have kept running. If I didn't stop, I probably wouldn't have gotten hurt there. Now I have full health. And then when I get this, I have one heal. Oh, fuck. Oh my god! Ah! What am I doing? You bitch. What? There was one below me? Just hanging out there? I'm getting worse. So glad you finished the game so you can watch all your friends who are playing it still. I know I'm missing out. I've been playing this for so long because I play it so infrequently. Because I only stream twice a week, so by default I'm going through it so slowly in comparison. Oh, fuck. I don't get to watch, like, any of my friends play through this. At least not live, anyway. I might be able to catch some VODs and stuff later on. can't watch anything live. Everyone's gonna be done it already. Ah, fuck. You're very proud of your playthrough? Hell yeah. Love that. As you should be. Hoping for DLC at some point. I think a lot of people are hoping for DLC. And I know that there's some people who are like, DLC? The game itself was supposed to be DLC. It's like, yeah, but it's fucking huge. Ah, fuck. Silksong will be the last game. Yeah, I feel like if they just kept trying to add more and more to the Hollow Knight universe, it would be too much. Like, I can appreciate when a developer knows when to stop, you know? Where it's like, we've made 2 fantastic games, and we're gonna leave it at that. Hello. Because that's the last thing anybody wants, is for something to be, like, milked for so much that it's no longer the fun experience that you enjoyed. Oh, you bitch. Fuck. What? Hey. That's not fair! Hey. It nullified my heal! Because of the fucking animation that the boss had. I can... staying away from it in case it explodes. Yup. A wisp fire lantern? I have my very own. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. That's pretty cool. We can talk potential sequels or not once you beat the game, for sure. I'd so be down. Okay, but I feel like there's still something for here. I guess not. Ding dong, ding dong. That was a fun little fight. I like that. Get out of here. Wait, they're all just combusting now. Did they get rid of their magic source or something? They're all just fucked now. Ow. Rude. That sinister laugh, though. Sinister laugh while they're dying. They no longer have their idol. I figured it might have been something like that. Because I got rid of it. Hi, Alka. How are you? This place creeps you out. The wisp thicket of all places in this game is the place that creeps you out. Really? Not the white ward? The white ward doesn't creep you out? Or the putrefied ducts, even? They worship a fire idol to help them burn out the silk corrupting their bodies. Ooh. I like that. That's cool. First I've heard of anyone complaining about anything other than bile water. Okay, but is there anybody that actually likes bile water? That's a really cool totem, though. I really like the design of that. That's cool. I want, like, a necklace with that on it. The music, yeah, the music is good. That's true. What's everyone's favorite, music from the game? Trying to avoid spoilers as much as possible, though, if possible. Okay. So my hunch about that being an area was correct. I am gonna go back down and talk to this guy, because Also, that was technically Bellheart. Because it's a yellow. And I heard something talking when I was on this side. I still feel like there's something there, but... Clockwork area, 100%. The Coral Chambers is my favorite. You like the Cogwork core? Coral Chambers is my favorite. I haven't been back to the Cogwork core, but I do remember it being really nice. Do you like it? Oh wait, so these guys are just like gone now. They exploded for good? Yeah, they're gone. Maybe that was what I heard. I do like that. I like hitting the walls that sound like bells. It's fun. And I'm sorry if it's annoying to people, but I like it. Okay, I'm gonna go... Wait, do I want to go up there? Not sure. No, I want to go down. Whoop. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Hello? He's saying the same things that he did last time. Unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Yeah. Hmm. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to think. Being quiet because I'm thinking. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I haven't been in this area for so long. I was in here before. Nothing like a bunch of scissors just hanging from the ceiling. Definitely not dangerous whatsoever.
Lizard.
Can't remember what was in here. Hi Spock, how's it going? I love that they just use gigantic scissors as their weapon. Well, I guess they'd be regular sized scissors, or like small scissors actually, because they're bugs. Hmm. I have thing for you. Here you go. Crumpled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bug. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame, you who builds and breaks us. Sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing joy. Okay, bye. You're still wanting the oil and nothing else, I presume. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Now what? our dash pass today. Hell yeah. Chicken poutine from Zorbidly Greek. That sounds delicious. Was it everything that you hoped it would be? I feel... Buried. I remember they said something about buried bells and the core. Buried in the Warren of Bells at Farloom's core. Well, that one has power to spare. Buried in the Warren of Bells. What is the... I'm looking this up. What is the definition of Warren? I want the definition of Warren. Definition of Warren. A network of interconnecting rabbit burrows. A densely populated or labyrinth building or district. An enclosed piece of land set aside. Oh. Okay. A lot to do with rabbits in this. Maze of passageways or small rooms. Labyrinth maze. Narrow hallways. Buried in the narrow hallways of Bells. Is that not Bellheart? For fuck's sakes. The first one was so easy. Why is this one so difficult? There's also the Grand Bellway. This is called the Bellway. Let me go this way. Didn't I try going this way before? Why do some of these walls look suspicious? But not suspicious enough. Suspicious, but not suspicious enough. Thank you for the follow. Oops. Ow. Ah, I forgot you did that. Where does... I seem to recall going down there before. Oh, right. Hmm. I like how you can actually hear a very faint echo when she yells in this area. It does actually echo. Very nice touch. Oops. I can't remember what's down here. Fuck. Oh, that just leads into that area. Well then. I love the noise that those guys make. Wow, this elevator takes a hot minute. The garlic was the highlight of the gravy. I'm not surprised. Garlic is the highlight of a lot of things. I was just talking about it when I was starting stream because I was eating supper. But, I bought some, there's nothing up here. I bought some cauliflower, like frozen cauliflower, that had onions and garlic butter. It was very good, but it was also very garlicky. There was something else I had not too long ago that was like extremely garlicky too. I can't even remember what it was. I just remember that it was really garlicky. Okay. I'm just gonna go back to Bellheart. Aha. Fucker. How did I not get that before? I missed something back there. The Bell Hermit. What do you want, slave? Excuse you! Holy fuck. Slave? I am a traveler stranger, not a slave. Yeah, exactly what a slave would say. Be gone. So the slave comes seeking? I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes? Along with my nephew up there. Sounds like he's sunk as simple as you. Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed. Bah. In that, there's a slim chance. I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed, generations of it, all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. Yay! I did the thing. My part's been given, slave. We've no more need to speak. Go and spin your spider's web, allow our kingdom's restless soul to its chance to blaze. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's like, leave me the fuck alone already. Whoops. Okay. Oh, big guys. Donk. Money. So much money. Oh. Hello? What's this little indent for? Okay. Nothing, apparently. Okay. This goes back. Oh, hello. Oh. Rude. So many collapsing sections.
Hey girl, I got something real important to give you.
Oh yeah?
So just sit down and listen.
Okay.
Girl, you know we've been together such a long time. And now, I'm ready to lay it on the line. Wow. You know it's Christmas, and my heart is open wide. Gonna give you something, so you know what's on my mind. A
Big in a
gift
box?
real special. So take off the top. Take a look inside. It's my dick in a box. Brought to you by the all-new Ford F-350. Bigger, because you're so much smaller.
Perfect. Thanks, Hugh. Ooh. I knew this room had something to do with that. I've known for so long. And it's been bothering me that that room has had nothing. It's like, there's something here, I know it. Oh, the bench was up there. Oh yeah, it was in that room with the dudes.
Haha.
Ah. That's an interesting disconnect there, but I guess they need to make room for the area name. Hmm. Okay. Okay, then. Right, now we just need the snare setter. Heavy bell.
Shut the fuck up, Silver!
Lizard.
Okay. uh... I'm going to the fast travel. To the Grand Bellway. Okie dokie then. I will do a hydrate too. I'm drinking an Arizona green tea. One of the giant cans.
Not a miss.
For the base, we'll be needing a weapon of Weaver's Past. Search down low, beside the paths of bone, inside their largest nests. It's a snare device. One to set a rune of searing silk. For the base, we'll be needing a weapon of Weaver's Past. Search down low, beside the paths of bone, inside their largest nest. Down here? Inside their largest nest. Okay. Wait, I have lots of money. Can I buy stuff from you? Perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself. Is there anything else from anybody that I wanted to buy that I haven't bought yet? I think I've pretty much bought everything from the vendors that I've wanted so far. It's all just tools and stuff that's left. I don't think there's any, like, spool extenders or mask shards or anything hanging around. Okay, I will... Sure, I'll buy that. Might as well. Allows the storing of additional silk beyond one's natural abilities. Probably not a bad idea to have. No matter what. I don't think it was 99 cents, if I'm being completely honest. It wasn't much more than 99 cents, but all of the Arizona stuff has gone up in price. It's not... They said that it would only stay at 99 cents, but that was a lie. The cartons and stuff that you can buy, those got really fucking expensive. But I do have a slight... I don't want to call it addiction, because I'm not like, I need one every day. But I love the green tea one so much that I've bought those, like, giant jugs of them before. So I'm like, I know I'm gonna chug this. They have so many good little, like, creature noises in this game. Oh, fuck. I didn't know it was gonna close so quickly. Eva, I'm seeking a tool told to be somewhere in the structure. It is a snare device of Weaver make. Do you know of it? I may, lady. Search over from here on side where the moss meets the nest. Where my mothers built their tools, all traps and bindings. Small things, but tests for larger forms. I still remember their thoughts as they worked, their desperation and their hunger. Another hopeless attempt to wrest their freedom, all ended in failure, of course. Okay. So we need to go on this side. My sister is texting me madly because we were talking about Christmas gifts. I don't know if you guys can hear my phone vibrating like crazy on the table right now. We have a mutual hatred for Christmas shopping, and I told her I was out Christmas shopping earlier. Yeah, that's what that is. So I told her I was out Christmas shopping earlier, and that I didn't get anything for our mom and dad, because the one thing that I was thinking of, the one box that they had was an open box, and I wasn't about to buy that. And she's just like, yeah, they're difficult to shop for. I found something for I found my niece's gift today, though. So at least I got someone off the list. I'm not a fan of Christmas shopping. If I could just not, I would prefer it. Like, I don't even care, like, it's not even that I hate it and then I still expect gifts for myself, you know? Because that would be weird. Like, if I could just forgo gifts altogether. Where nobody has to worry about getting me anything, and then I don't have to get them anything. And then I just spend Christmas with people. That's all I care about. I do also like, yeah, experiences 100%. I'd rather spend time with people than worry about a gift exchange. I do like mutual, like, experiences if we're doing, like, material things, you know? Like, buying, like, a craft, and then we can, like, make each other ornaments or something while we hang out. I think that's cute. I like that kind of stuff. Did I go up here before? I don't know if I did. There it is. Just like that. I feel like that wasn't open the last time I was here. Otherwise, I would have jumped up here. Ooh, look at it. Our runes are silk to keep us free. Is it done? To bind her tight. Our runes are silk. Well, I've got all the parts now. Ooh, it's also a tool that I can use. Traps any tool of the weavers lays a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk. Well, okay then. I'm gonna talk to Eva again real quick. See if she has anything else to say before I leave. Nope. Nothing.
Lizard.
Zoom. Okie dokie. So there's gotta be an area here. There's no way that there's no area there. Okay, let's go up and talk to the guy. When I went shopping today, I went to Toys R Us first. Because last year I had a lot of success there in finding gifts for my niece and nephew. This year, not so much. You can definitely tell they're in bankruptcy. It was pretty useless going there. Also, there's a playground in Toys R Us now, which is weird. Isn't Toys R Us owned by Amazon? Maybe in the States, but I think the Canadian Toys R Us is different, potentially. I could be wrong. Could be lying. Let me see. Toys R Us. I put Toya. Toys R Us Canada. Let's see. What does Wikipedia say? I know that they're joined with HMV. Parent companies. Putman Investments. Hello. Someone bought it and is trying to turn it around. They, yeah, so it's not owned by the American version anymore. It says that Toys R Us Canada was owned by its American parent company from 1984 to 2018. So it was sold to Fairfax Financial in 2018. Then in 2024, they announced they would revive the HMV brand in Canada, which was kind of cool because last time I was in Toys R Us, they had an entire vinyl section, which I was not expecting. But I'm pretty sure they're still going bankrupt because that store was not going well when I was in it. They, I haven't been into that store for so long. Like a year probably was the last time I was in there because I was Christmas shopping for my niece and nephew. And there was so much stuff in there. Like I went in there to go look at puzzles and there was like an entire corner that was all puzzles and board games and stuff like that. And I don't know why they did, I guess because they didn't have enough product to fill the shelves, but they took so many shelves out of that store. Like I walked in there and I was like, where did all this shelving go? It was so weird being in there today. That one might be closing. I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up closing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they are... I think they declared bankruptcy a couple of years ago, maybe? Or maybe they're just closing stores because they're not doing as well. I don't know. It was just very disappointing being in there today. Especially in comparison to how much stuff I found there last year. It was in 2018? Fun. So the last year has been really brutal then. I'm just gonna sit on this bench real quick. I need to take a quick washroom break, and then we will talk to that guy and find out what else we're gonna do. So I will be right back.
Lizard.
Okay. Alrighty. Whoops. Oh.
Ba diddy ba biddy biddy ba ba biddy ba biddy ba biddy bo 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 ba biddy bo ba.
Sonic, I swear to fucking Christ if you don't.
Bibbidi bibbidi bing bing boo kitty ding 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 ding. Itty bing bing bee bo bo boo bip bip itty boo.
Pity got a blip, blip, bloop, blip, blip, blink.
Oh my
Itty
god.
bing bang bibbit.
Why the fuck won't you die?
You can't kill me. I'm the ginger undead bread man. Okay, that hurt. Ugh.
I love how you waited for me to come back to do that. I have a extension called Tangia, and you can pick different voices to make read messages, and you can ask questions and stuff too. There's ones you can ask Nick Cage a question. So that's what that is. That's what people are doing. If you see that pop up.
That's fine.
Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may see these lands free. Oh, I have the option to give them to him? Wait.
Sagrador.
Suddenly having second thoughts? For sure it's a frightful thing to attempt, but you've already put in all the legwork. She up top will already be sensing your goal of vague like, but there ain't no worth to backing out now. I just want to say something. Because it lets me use the snare setter on its own if I want to, which is interesting. Alright, here you go. Have it. Found it all, did ya, bell ringer? Then join me and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claws for the construction. It's done. Parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her up top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work for this thing can snap. I'd expect such, sir, and I'm ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. New objective. Scale the citadel and ensnare its monarch in a deadly trap. Woo! All right. Well, what the hell. The only other thing that I have to do right now is the food one. Which is so annoying. Actually, now that I've opened up Wisp Thicket, it might be easier. Hmm. Take me to Bellheart. We'll give this a try or two. We'll see how successful I can be. The problem is being fast. I'm not good at just getting places quickly. Or like Belfart. Alright, let's try this out. Goodbye. Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's the second time I've done that. Oh, you bitch. Ah. Come on. Uh... This way? No, I have to go up. Oh, fuck, the wisps. Hit. Oh! There's still so much to go through. Up and then to the left. Those whiffs really fucked it over. God, this waiting game. There's no way. There's no way. Ah. Oh, hello. Well, definitely no. Definitely now there's no way. Can't go that way. This way? Oh, okay. Well. The courier missions are doo-doo. That's the farthest I've gotten, though. It's not that bad. The problem is that it's not the same as Hollow Knight, where, like, you can clear out the pathway, because a lot of the enemies in this just keep spawning. Like, even if you're not sitting on a bench, they just keep popping up. Oops. God, I forgot how brutal those guys are. The courier missions are definitely a pain in the ass. But I would really like that last nail upgrade if I can get it. It'd be really nice. Nope. Nope, it's not a generic one. The one that I'm trying to do is for this, for the Great Taste of Farloom. I have to bring the courier's rasher up to the guy that wants it, but it's a limited time frame, and it'll take damage too. So I have to be quick, and I have to try not to take damage. And I have to go from here all the way up to here. So, yeah, man. Being too quick. Yeah, I'm trying to get like a good pace going with it, but I haven't done it enough to really know. Also, I think having the wisp area open is definitely going to help, because before I would have had to go around through the blasted steps and then up that way, which was a pain in the ass. Whereas this one, going through Greymore, through Wisp Thicket, Underworks to Citadel, I think is better. I'm curious if there's still voices coming from in here now. Might as well check since I'm down here. Nope. It's quiet now. Going one more zone to the left and going straight up that tower. Going one more zone to the left. do you mean? Oh, right? Oh, like here? Is that what you're talking about? Like when I come through here, instead of trying to go up this way like I did, go this way? You're probably right. Uh, Okay, so what's the best way to do this right now? As far as getting back down there. I guess I could just run it back. Get more familiar. Oops. Whoa. Probably easier if I just this way. Take the elevator and then fast travel. Another rasher, please. Okay. Attempt number 2 of the day. Good. No. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Straight up to the left. Is that the best route? Is this the best route? Probably. Yeah. Okay, left up. Oh, shit. That stupid fucking steam. Well, that kind of screwed me over. I'm just trying to go up. I gotta find the route up. Straight up here. There's no way I'm making it this time. I'm close, though. If I don't take all that damage... If I don't take all that damage... Let me just finish the route. I know it's not gonna... I'm not gonna make it. But... just so that I get the route locked down. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, so then you go up towards that. And then the best route from here is probably... this way? And then up here... Oh, I'm below it. I didn't need to go all the way up to the top. So I want to go here. And then, wait, where is he again? Up? Yeah, in here. Through here. Oh, that would have... Oh my god, can you imagine if I had one left and then I ran into the wall there? Okay. Okay. Now it's just a matter of remembering that. Oh. That got really committed. Okay. Third time's the charm. Oops. Here, if you're still here, did you try the delivery to the mask maker? Of the lacquer? Ooh, that guy almost got me. He almost snuck a swipe in there. was it? In here. Oh yeah. Woo! Forgot you jumped. Which way? Straight to the left. Watch out for enemies. And then up here. Wait, this one? No, further up. This one. Ugh. Woo! I can breathe. Okay. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. What's this? The rasher of a courier, tied up tight? I can see its fat still dripping fresh. Okay. For a sweet simmer, find me some vintage nectar or rare brew treasured by bugs with a keen scent for excellence. There's some chance such an old yield might still exist. Alas, its depth of flavor is a necessity for the holy dish. It's the last one! I have no idea where it is. Based off of... Okay, the list. If we look at the list. Mossberry stew. I got that in Bone Bottom. Vintage nectar, don't know where. Courier's rasher was in Bellheart. Okay. Crustnut was in the sands of Karak. Pickled muck maggot. Muck maggot, I think, was somewhere in the top right. I think it was like in putrefied ducks or bile water or something like that. But, okay, so based off of the list, the fact that the vintage nectar is between Mossberry stew and the Courier's rasher, between Bone Bottom and Bellheart, is basically like how I'm looking at this. So I'm thinking it's in the bottom half of the map. I could be way off with this. um, that could just be me reading into it more than I need to. Which is possible. Hmm. I still need to find out this thing over here. How did you describe it again? A rare brew. Treasured by bugs with a keen scent for excellence. Keen scent for excellence. See, the way that it's described makes it sound like it's in this area. Because it has something to do with excellence, it makes it feel like it's within the Citadel. Hmm. Keen scent for excellence. Is there anywhere in here that I feel like I haven't found an area to? I feel like it might be in the vaults of any. If it's gonna be anywhere in this section, I feel like it would be somewhere in the vaults. But I feel like it's too close. If it's in, because if I have to deliver it to the coral chambers. Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. I really want to try and find this last one. The fact that it's the last one of the mission is gonna bother me if I don't find it. But I am glad that I got that one out of the way, that's for sure. I felt like that one was gonna be impossible before today. That one really commits. I will give him that. He falls all the way down just to get you, no matter where you are. I think I'm gonna try at the far fields first. But I'm unsure. I'm thinking far fields are deep docks, but a keen scent for excellence. I don't know. I don't know. So unsure. You know what? I'm close to the vaults. I'm just gonna go and look at the vaults first. And then we can go elsewhere later. Go the wrong way. I did. Yeah. Oops. There's me not paying attention. Listen. Bias is some more? Dear Grim, dark it seems now. Let these words become your guide. Hear our voice, let it your own. Give of yourself for great Farloom, for first children who bequeath it to us, for our salvation sure to come. All are equal, siblings serving, pilgrims all, without unwavering. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Hmm. I don't know if I'm gonna have much success finding it in here. We shall see. Oh yeah, this was the puzzle room. Which I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. Ah. Ah. Wait, where does that lead into? I could hear something shiny. Oh, oh no, that's shiny. A memory locket. Okay. From in here? Yeah. Okay. What was the last bench I sat on? I don't even know. Might end up being a bit of a trek back if I end up dying here. This seems tricky. Seems like a gigantic puzzle. Which would match with the rest of this area. The rest of this area was a big puzzle too, so. Ooh, fun. Can I hold on to this? I can. I was trying to avoid that. Ah, the bounce. Bench? No. Button. I thought there might be some place over here. There was such an emptiness in the map on this side. I'm not surprised. I haven't fought these guys in so long. I don't remember their moves. This area looks cool. Okay. Ooh. Shiny. Oh, another cylinder to bring to the dude. Where is this gonna bring me? Oh, back this way. Ah. Okay, I am gonna come back here then. Because I can go sit on the bench up here. And then if something happens, I'm not totally screwed. Nice. Oh yeah, I guess I respawned all these guys. That's fine. Now. Hey, buddy. Ow! I'm trying to get him before he got me, but it didn't quite work out that way, did it? There's nothing even in this corner. That was useless. Wee. Whoa. Yeah, there was a route going down that I didn't go down. So I'm going back over there, but I'm gonna bring the cylinder to this dude first. Hello. What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on the keeper's insight, yes. The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Give them! Here you go. Sermon of service delivered by an ordained vault keeper to acolytes in training. Oh my god. Still has gaps. Okay, so there is more still. I'm gonna put that back on. I don't want to listen to the sermon. Wait, I need to go up here. Monies. Okay, that was to open the door to go down. That was through... Don't want to hit something. Okay, so I do have to go back up to here then. Oh, how come that worked so perfectly the first time? There was something down here. Creepy. Ew. Ah! Not the worms! What was that noise? Still not getting enough to get rid of the worm infection. Ugh. What? It's crying like a baby? A twisted bud. Wait. Contorted massive ashen vine cries out incessantly. Oh my god! What? Oh no! What? Why do I have a baby? Very wholesome, yeah. Wholesome is a word. How's it going, Ahoy? I have an idea of where that's supposed to be brought. I don't know, it kind of looks like a parasite. But, okay, I have two theories. I have two theories. One of them over the other, for sure. And don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. I don't want to know. I'm gonna figure it on by myself. But there's been this NPC that I keep going back to. Over in Shellwood. Right here, I think. Or is it here? I think it's here? Yeah, right here. There's an NPC that looks very similar to the way that this twisted bud looks. And it's been telling me over and over again that something is about to be born. And so that's, you know, 2 and 2 together. It sounds pretty viable. I don't know if there's anything else in this section that I might have missed. You can hear it crying in the background because I have it. I hope that I can fast travel with it. And it's not gonna get fucked up or anything. I'm gonna look at the map first. I think I went everywhere over there. Hope I did. What's the best one to go to? Bellheart. Bellheart is based off the word. Flint, Michigan. Oof. Big oof. Bug, red cloak, far traveled. Bring it here, the bud. It calls, it cries for the right. Offer it. Here you go. The bud, weak, new, it must be nourished. Nourished. It will be nourished. The time of birth approaches, the bud cries, yearning, the final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug strong and old, the time of birth is near, aid now the final rite. Very well, this final rite, what would you have me do? The time of birth is close, now give its shell, host the final rite. The time of birth is near. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! uh... Uh... Oh no. Oh, this is like something straight out of Alien. Whoa! Dude! Dude! Where am I? Where am I? Chapel of the Witch. Very wholesome hornet has cute baby parasite inside her. Yeah. So cute. So wholesome. Okay, well, I know where we have to go now. We have to go to that guy that wanted me to, can't see where I am on the map. Because I don't have crest equipped. Where the fuck is... Where's the witch thing? I swear I've been here before. Maybe I haven't. It looks kind of familiar, but kind of not at the same time. Oh, I'm so slow with my swipes. Because I have no crest. Oh, this is like the slab all over again. Wait, what was the other way? Am I trying to get different endings? I mean, yeah, ideally I'm trying to get as many endings as possible. If that requires more than one playthrough, I'm completely fine with that. But I also don't want any, like, help or advice or guidance or tips or tricks or anything like that in order to, like, achieve something within the game. I want to find everything by myself. I did get one ending already. The most basic one. Which I got even before I obtained double jump. So now I've been going through the game just, like, trying to get as much stuff as possible, really. Just collecting everything that I can find. Doing as many quests as possible. Why do I keep looking at the map? There's no map. I don't know where I am. Okay, so I'm still in Shellwood. Okay. This looks familiar. Bench. Okay. Wait. Well, I don't have wall cling! What bench did I just sit on? What just changed? What got written down? Oh! Oh! I see where I am! Aha! Aha! Okay. Oh. Ah! I thought we could go through there. I kept trying to go through there before. Okay. So, now I'm here and I want to go this way. Yeah, people do insane things in these games, both in Hollow Knight and in Silksong. I haven't watched anybody do stuff in Silksong yet because obviously I don't want to spoil anything for myself. But I'm excited to actually look at stuff later. To, like, watch people's playthroughs and speed runs and all that kind of stuff. I haven't even been able to watch a lot of the people on my fucking stream team, for God's sakes, because everybody's been playing Silksong. Come on. Ugh. Not having the, all of my fun stuff. Top one? This one? Hey, I got a parasite for you.
No. Yanara.
I'm sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. You upset if you got locked out of an ending? No. No. Because like I said, I'm completely fine with replaying this if I have to. In my spare time, I should say. Now, what's all this? Infested you are. Or, infested are you? Yarnaby. Even know who I am. Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Well, you're so you're special, sickly specimen, aren't you? That changes matters, yes, turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted indeed. No silk sickness, but something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use Great Yarnaby's extricator. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, we first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. God. Bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over to that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. 2 bugs hide away there. I know exactly who you're talking about. Simple types, woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need, a full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp, tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shell. Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I am eager to see myself freed. I love how the speak follows him when he moves. With you. Yeah, I've met those guys before. So we need to go to... Where in Sinners Road are they exactly? Over here, I think. One of these little alcoves. I think they're right up here, actually. I think they're right there. That's not terribly far away, though. I don't even need to fast travel to get there. Yeah, as far as, like, endings and stuff, like... I'm definitely interested in seeing them all, but not to the point where it would be like, wait, don't do that, because then that's technically a spoiler. And I don't want any spoilers, so... I'm just having fun, enjoying things on my own. Going through it. Check what I have. And then, I don't know, I'll watch somebody else play at some point, or I'll go back through it myself, see the endings that way. I'm not really gonna be upset if I lock myself out of an ending, because I'll see it one way eventually. Just gives me an excuse to play the game more. Plus, you're never, like... I mean, I guess you are technically able to lock yourself out of endings in the first one as well, depending on the progression that you've made. Like, the more progress and more items and stuff that you have, you won't be able to get the earlier ones. So, yeah. I think I have to go up this way. Get rid of this annoying guy first. Hello. Good bugs, I am here on request of the Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. Ah, look at her, Benjamin. She's all sick-like, coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for herself. She's a sad sight for sure, Krull, but sick or not, our scrap's hard found. If she's wantin', we gotta be getting paid. Ah, afraid the little one speaks true, Missy. You might be ailin', but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need, but you gotta be ready to part with some beads. Sure. 160's nothing. Pleasure doing business, ma'am. It's only the finest scrap we're selling, promise. For your shell's sake, we'll be hoping all them spines can get the job done. Another trade fairly conducted, ha. Those spines are sharp, and they's hardly begun to rust. Better be getting back to your doc to get yourself sorted out, eh? Mayhaps I should. The only ending you messed up in the original Hollow Knight that would take work to get is Mr. Mushroom. That is a pretty fantastic ending. It is really funny to see. I didn't need to come in here. I need to go further down. Have you at least, yeah, he's a fun guy, but have you at least, like, watched it? Like, do you know what the ending entails now? Even though you haven't done it yourself? Okay. Sweet. Yeah, it's perfect. Hello, I'm back. No. What now? Not another bother for the great Yarnaby? Madam, I have returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter that you may remove this parasite from my shell. Wait a second. Wait a second. I have an idea. We can come back here. Wait just a darn minute. Oops. Where does this go again? I'm gonna go further down. I need to see if this is actually anything or not. And it's not gonna take long to find out, so might as well. But an idea popped into my head just as I was thinking of going in there, going like, wonder what else there would be if I didn't get this. What's been the worst boss fight for any reason in Hollow Knight? Like, just the first one? The first game? My personal least favorite, or the worst one that I didn't enjoy? Markov. I have an emote for it. There's a whole clip and everything. Hi, Rasta. How are you? Markov definitely gave me the most trouble when I was playing through the first game. And, irritated the shit out of me. And then it got to a point where I was fighting against him, and I was... he did something, and I said, screw you, and my microphone cut out, and it sounded like I called him Drew. Stay back, twisted leech, even lodged within another shell, your ravenous nature shines clear. You shall not defoul this chamber, nor claim my soul. Be gone. Damn! Okay, so it wasn't as much as I thought, but it did do something. Interesting. You hated the collector? Oh, I love that fight. I can barrel through that fight like nobody's fucking business. Okay. So, she didn't like that. I'm wondering what else might not like that. Obviously stuff that... Nah. I can't think of anything else. The Mantis Lords were the bane of your existence? I love that fight. I love that fight. Traitor Lord was a pain in the ass, that's for sure. 100%. Hmm. Shit. Yeah, I was going around. I went to one place to check the interaction while I was infected. I'm afraid to go to a lot of different places. There's a couple places I don't think would be good to go to while infected. You would restart the game just to change that one thing? Yeah. Yeah. Infect them all! I'm. Oh no, she's Perganonant. Hi, Chris. um. Let's see. Yeah, I went down to Eva. She did not like the fact that I was Perganonant. I'm gonna assume that there's probably some characters in the Citadel that would not vibe well with the parasite. Eva hates kids. So based. So based. All right. Ahoy. I've warned you before. Okay. I've warned you. You can take a little bit of a breather. I told you I don't want tips or hints or anything. And you've been like slyly trying to like skirt around it to get me to do stuff. Completely ignoring everything that I've requested. So honestly, because you said that, I'm not gonna fucking do it now.
No. Nesvir.
The spines, specimen, you have them. Then it is time, indeed, to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator, my beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way. No, they don't like this. Oh, they sure don't. Ooh, oh that, ooh. Oh, my controller's vibrating. Found the crest of witch. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots. I think they're making you hollow, literally. Literally. Hi, Misu. Ouch. The operation is a success. The simpletons hiding in that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them.
That's fine.
Madam, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. And yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course. Great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through the cavern. Scream it from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Half-wits, the lot of them. Such grand achievement wrought by Yarnaby. A bug healed full by my marvelous machine. A few weaklings expire, and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, so it's like an art? It's an... it's slow. It's slower. Let me do the charge thing. Thanks, Pear. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that now. Oh boy. Okay, I am gonna go back down to Aoife again, just to see what else she has to say now, if anything. It feels interesting, and not necessarily in the way that I would use. I always feel bad getting a new crest and then not using it, but... I'll at least put stuff on it for now. I do have enough memory lockets that I can open spots. So we can try it out to its full potential. Wanderer crest forever. Yeah, I'm a Wanderer crest too. Okay, so we have 2 red tools that we can have. I'm gonna put the Rune Rage back on. We shall go with the Silk Shot, the Drill, and then Weave Light, Long Claw, and something else. Maybe we'll do fast healing? Or more silk? Hmm. Let's try the spool extender because I haven't used it. And then as far as this, yeah, I think I would be more lost without, or I feel a change more if I got rid of the wall grab. Oh, that actually did add more silk to the end. No yellow tools is rough, yeah. I agree. I think that's one of the reasons why I wasn't using one of the other crests too, is because it didn't have the use for one of the colors. I'm trying to get used to the swing. Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, what? wait. Wait. Oh. Huh. I do like the double downward swing. That's kind of cool. The different healing mechanic, though. The lack of yellow tools and the double healing mechanic, or the... yeah. The other stuff I'm saying. The no healing mechanic. You have to leech life from something. Literally. So you need the silk to heal, and then you need to be next to something to steal life from it. In order for the heal to work. Ugh. I don't like that. Hello. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature that I may offer clarity. Hey. Wait. Ooh. Another blue tool. Wait, so I want to have... I want the long claw on there by default for sure. Wait, there's a bench down there, isn't there? There is. Have I need to check something, actually. I guess this one doesn't really make sense for this build. Hmm. Oh yeah, I found an effigy. Okay, so I gotta go back to Bellheart as well. I don't think I've talked to her with all of the crests equipped before. Like, I haven't gone... I don't know if that matters, so I'm gonna check. F4 to unlock there. 3 to unlock there, so I'm missing 3. I'm just gonna go see if this makes any difference. No. No. She doesn't give a shit. I've definitely already been talking to her with the Wanderer and the Hunter. So, I mean, while I'm here, it takes like 2 seconds. I'm just so we'll check the other 2. I feel like she kind of knows what I have without it being equipped, but I'm still checking to be double sure. Okay. That curiosity has been resolved. And I'm going back to Wanderer. Been a slice. Actually, I should put this one on instead. She definitely approves of my doctor's visit. Okay. Chris and Pear, did you guys both do the entirety of the food delivery quest? You fed him? I'm trying to... You wanted to... I'm one away. There's one that I don't know the location of. And I trust both of you to not just outright tell me. So I'm wondering if maybe there's a way that we can, like, do, like, a whole the fridge. Hmm. Well, that makes me... Is it the guts? No. I'll show you in a second. Carving of Kilal, Weaver of the Path. A prayer is etched upon it. Blessed Weaver, Lady of Grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care so much for one so lowly. You did in fact watch me crust my nut. No, I need the vintage nectar. I don't know. I had a theory where because it's on the list between the mossberry stew and the courier's rasher, with the mossberry stew being from Bone Bottom area, and the courier's rasher being in Bellheart, and then the other ones being in the top, like the uppermost parts, I was thinking maybe like it was in like the bottom section, like over here somewhere, just solely based off of where it is in the list. But the way that he described it, where it was like the, how did he describe it? With like the scent or something? They have a scent for something high quality or whatever he said. Something along those lines. Then I was like, well, that kind of makes it sound like it's in the Citadel. Because it's like high quality, high, you know, blah blah blah. I'm at a complete loss as to like where to go for it. And so like I don't really know how to go about it. Professor, he's talking about the crust nut from this quest. You stumbled onto that one? Okay. Vintage nectar. Vintage nectar. I also feel like I'm missing a section here because of this door that I don't know how to get through. I also don't know why I marked that, and I'm tempted to go back to there to see if there was anything else there that I needed to look at. Battle ladder. My hunch so far on areas that are missing within the map have been pretty spot on so far. Because I said that there was an empty space here, and then I found that. And then I also said that there must be something that was in this room, and then I was right because it was attached to that. And I also found this, the crack area. Or sorry, the crust area, not the crack area. I found the crusty area. But there's just too much open space there. Too much open space. The music in this area is really nice. I will give it that. For as annoying of an area as it is, the music is nice. Did it go up there? Must have. Oh yeah, this was the little area that they got kidnapped in. Yeah, Deep Nest doesn't have anything. It's just full on creepy. Did that open like that before? It must have. Oh yeah, and then, okay, yeah, I remember. It's got the water in here. I remember. I don't know why I still had this marked. I've done everything in here, it looks like. Maybe I just thought there might be more at some point. Okay. Well. Take that off of there, I guess. It's a big gap over here, too. Ew. Pardon me. Hmm. Actually, I'm gonna go back up. Don't steal my money, you bitch. Hey, Doxy. How's it going? Peace away. Yeah. A valid character to pummel, if I do say so. Ooh. I'm gonna die because I'm being careless. I don't know what bench I sat on. I think it was probably the one with the fast travel. Yeah, it definitely was. Need Silksong in your veins to study better. Valid. Fifth all-nighter. Oof. Well, I hope that it goes well as it can, anyway. Oops. I'm gonna go in here. Hi. Oh! Good job, me. That speaking exam and 100 hours of studying for it. Ooh. Ugh. Oh my god. Chill. Bro. Just shot him to death. This is definitely a collapsed door of some kind. It looks like a collapsed door. Yeah. That's why I came in here, because I was thinking that...
I'm gonna buy you a drink.
Hello, Silver Flames 27. Here is this money now. Okay, thank you.
Oh, damn! We're graced the presence of Sailor. Hi, Sailor. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. Yeah, I was thinking exactly like the tramways, because, like, I came in there because I feel like there's something here. And so if that's a collapsed doorway of some kind, then I think I'm onto something. So I'm gonna go up here, see if there's anything over here, maybe in this section. And if not, maybe I'll go up here and see if there's anywhere to go down. Because I looked down here already and I didn't see anything that led upward. So we're gonna go exploring. Thank you for the follow as well. A whole 500 biddies. Do I need to go all the way up? No, I can go to the right. Right here. I know! Who am I? Willingly exploring this area. Imagine. Willingly wanting to go into bile water. You know, valid. Valid as fuck. Ah! Piece of shit.
Friend.
Looking for no. No, those are not connected. No, I'm doing something else now. Oh. Doxy, be careful of spoilers, please, because I'm in Act 2 and I don't want to know anything about the game. I don't want any hints or tips or tricks or any inclination of what's to come. No, I am in Act 2. I've just been spending my sweet-ass time exploring. I'm like 65 hours in. I've just been having fun, taking my time, doing stuff. You know, as one does. There's nothing in here.
Did you ever find Bugs Bunny attractive when he put on a dress and played a girl bunny?
Wait, where are you going with this?
Look, I mean, when Bugs did that, suddenly he had banging tits, hips, and legs, like Insta-Lola Bunny.
Did he?
You're kind of weirding me out now. Can we
I'm just saying, you wouldn't motorboat the hell out of those tits.
Man, I'm not kink-shaming, but just...
And another thing, why is Lola Bunny the only other hot bunny in that universe?
Yeah, for real.
Dude, I'm out.
Why is Lola Bunny the only hot animal in the Looney Tunes universe? Why are there no sexy men Looney Tunes? Why is it only the female? Ah, shit. Team Cherry did recommend as much exploration as possible, so this is the way. This is the way. Thank you for the biddies, Hugh. Daffy doesn't even wear pants. What are you talking about, Hugh? Daffy doesn't even wear pants. Thank you for the subscription. Doxy, appreciate it. Thanks for using your Prime here. Of all the places on Twitch, you chose to spend it here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, that's okay. I understand. Like, if you're new to a channel, sometimes you don't realize, and you're apologetic for it, so no hard feelings. You're not like the other person who was here earlier who was trying to skirt around it. I told them earlier, I was like, just like, you know, be careful, because like I don't want to know things. I don't want tips or tricks or anything like that. And then they were like, what would happen if you did this?
Lola Bunny, but the mouse wouldn't let me leave the studio. Family-friendly ass bullshit.
What?
What?
What? What? The mouse wouldn't let me leave the studio. Yeah, I mean, I could show you all the stuff that I have. I don't know if you want to see all of the stuff, if it's stuff that you haven't found. The tools. Well, okay, I've got 5 techniques. I've got 9, 12, 15, 16, 17 of the red ones. I've got 15 blue ones. And I've got 9 yellow ones. And then I've got 2 permanent spots here. I've got a bunch of crests. Do you want to see the crests too? Because I could show you the crests. So I've got Hunter, Reaper, Wanderer, Beast, Witch, and Architect. So I've got 6 total. Yeah. And I'm working on this is the only quest that I haven't completed yet. So I'm trying to successfully stumble upon the vintage nectar right now. And this is what my map looks like. Missing the last 2, you're a Hunter Wanderer user. I've pretty much stuck to the Wanderer the entire time. The Wanderer has been my go-to. So. Yeah, so I'm just kind of wandering around various places, trying to, like, see if there's if there's areas within, like, the empty spaces on the map. I'm like 95% sure there's something here that I haven't gotten into yet. And so I was just looking over here to see if maybe there was something over here, which might still be a possibility, but yeah. Doing some more, and I feel like there's an area here too that I haven't found. There's a couple of doors that I haven't opened yet that I've marked on my map that I haven't figured out how to open yet. There's also another item that I need to find still.
Hello, Silver. I would like
Hi.
you to go to this place and do this specific interaction that I really like.
Yeah?
Also, the final boss will obliterate you with this one move.
Bro, shut up. This is a spoiler and backseat free zone.
Go fuck yourself, Sonic. I treat this platform as a cam site where performers should fulfill my requests. I don't care that you have a sword or that you're the streamer. I spent over 7,000 hours reading the wiki.
Whoa.
I'm better than you at this game.
Not anymore, punk bitch.
Oh, Misu. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, I still need more pieces of this because I've only got 2. I mean, I haven't gone back yet to check it, but it doesn't really look like a heart yet. So that's why, and it says 2 parts. So because it hasn't switched to being a cog heart, and it still says cog heart pieces, I haven't gotten all of them. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Okay. I don't know where else to go. The fact that Crawl Lake has these two little jut outs here and they don't go anywhere. I swear I've been over there too to double check. That irritates me. I wish this was an exaggeration, but this truly is somehow how some of these motherfuckers behave on Twitch. Honestly, yes. So true. Belly? Wait, is that what this guy's name is? Belly? I love that. That's what you call him? That's adorable. I had some people asking me, not too long ago what my name for him was. And I can't remember what I said. I can't remember what I said. It was a few weeks back. But I guess that's a thing where everybody has been naming the fast travel cutie. Why aren't you doing anything?
I am posting on Twitter to call out Sonic the Fuckhog for banning me from someone's chat. I did nothing wrong. After all, I am the greatest Hollow Knight Silksong gamer, and I was only trying to help. Hold up, someone is at my door.
Hey!
What the fuck?
Now I just need that. I want that FBI sound effect. That knocking.
Shut the fuck up, Silva!
No, you! The knocking sound effect where it's like, FBI, open up! That would have been so perfect after that. How do I help you escape? Who writes these? People in chat. Misu has written the last 3. And before that, Hugh was writing them.
right, my bad. I understand my mistake. I wrote an apology.
Okay, let's hear it.
Ahem, ahem. Of course, I can generate an apology letter for you. Here it goes. My name is insert your name here, and I understand the errors of my ways. I promise that...
Did you generate that with ChatGPT?
No.
No!
Nuh-uh.
Wiki, did someone say wiki wild wild? Wiki wiki wild, wiki wild, wiki wiki, wiki wild wild, wiki wiki wild, wiki wild,
Oh my
wiki,
God,
wiki,
you guys.
Wiki wild wild, wiki wiki wild, wiki wild, wiki wiki wild wild west, Jim West. Desperado, Rough Rider. No, you don't want Nader. None of this six-gun in this, brother running this. Buffalo Soldier, look, it's like I told you. Any damsel that's in distress, be out of that dress when she meet Jim West. Bat.
Oh my God. It does nothing. Wiki whack. Oh boy. All right. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm just using everything I got. I mean, I might as well try if I'm here. I don't know. I'm just messing around at this point. Like, I don't fucking know.
Hey, Sonic. Sonic?
Don't talk to me, I'm Angie.
Oh, Whittle
Whoa.
Hedgehog Angry. He's
Voice was
upset
deep
that I'm
there.
acting like a piece of shit. Ooh, Angry Whittle wasn't. Do you want Tweetos? Will it make you happy, ooh-woo?
You keep talking like this, and I will end your entire lineage.
Valid.
Bam!
Valid response. Oh, whoopsies. It's so rumbly down here. The perfect place to roast marshmallows. You're not wrong. I think they just might get a little bit more toasty than you anticipate.
Madon.
I don't think I've gone back up here in a while, so I'm gonna go have a look around up here. Where does this go into? Into this little room. Oh, okay. Who's my favorite character in Silksong so far? That's a good question. I don't know, I like the fleas. The fleas are adorable, and same with Sherma. Can't go wrong with Sherma. For bosses, I really liked the Phantom. The Phantom was really cool. That's like an impossible question for me to answer. I wish I could give you an answer, but because I don't know how much game there is, I don't know how far into it I am. So, if you're unsure, then it's best just to not say. Yeah, somewhere between 3 and 69. Definitely.
Misu-chan too asked me, who would win in a fight? Sonic the Hedgehog or Goofy? Goofy, you fool! His rubbery limbs, his unyielding optimism. Sonic's speed is but a fleeting illusion against the true chaos of Goofy's existence. He would trip, flail, and somehow, through sheer glorious incompetence, destroy the very fabric of reality around Sonic.
Wow.
It's not a fight, it's an existential crisis.
That's crazy. The last boss I fought was the Flame Father? I think that's what it was called. Father of the Flame. Before that, before that, who did I fight before that? Atrobio! Yeah. Trovio was fun. I really like the cogwork dancers, actually. The cogwork dancers were a lot of fun. Like, that was a really good fight. I do also really appreciate the very first boss fight, though. The fourth chorus. That was a really good, like, big first major boss fight.
Hugh Biffingmock asked me, how proficient at fucking is Goofy? Is he a cock-clanging champion or a one-pump chump? Cock-clanging? My dear friend, you speak of proficiency when Goofy is a mere puppet of the cosmic jest. His prowess is a whirlwind of accident and clumsy grace. A one-pump chump is too kind a label for a being whose very existence is an eternal goofy scream into the abyss.
Too kind is too kind. Yeah, apparently. Ah. Goofy doesn't have any game.
Misu-chan too asked me, okay, but be for real though. Goofy has a son. That means Goofy fucks.
True.
A son? A mere
Facts.
anomaly in the cosmic fabric. A fleeting, goofy echo. The mechanics of his procreation are beyond mortal comprehension. A paradox writ in the very stars. His loins are not loins, but a void of unknowable clumsy power.
Nick Cage, what the fuck? Oh my god. What? Oh. I guess there's nothing else up here.
Mr. Chan 2 asked me, so, are you suggesting that if Goofy ended up encountering, for example, Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil,
Oh my...
he'd just fucking fold like a little bitch? Fold? My dear friend, you misunderstand the very essence of Goofy. He wouldn't fold. He would disintegrate into a cosmic puzzle of lumbering limbs and non-sequitur gibberish. Lady Dimitrescu's very existence would become a mere blur in the face of his glorious, accidental onslaught. He'd trip, he'd fall, and she'd be cured of vampirism by the sheer force of his slapstick destruction.
Oh my god!
Hugh Biffingmark asked me, Nick, can you tell us about your expertise in cocksmanship? How proficient are you at dicking down the dames? Cock clanging. My dear friend, you speak of proficiency when
You guys are
Goofy
on
is
one
a mere
tonight.
puppet of the cosmic jest. His prowess is a whirlwind of accident and clumsy grace. A one-pump chump is too kind a label for a being whose very existence is an eternal goofy scream into the abyss.
It got confused? It did. Wow, what the hell? Perfect. 10 out of 10, Professor, no notes. Yeah, you got... He pulled one over on you there, Hugh. Just repeated an answer that had nothing to do with what you were asking. Welp. I was hoping there might be something undiscovered at the very far end of that, but there was not.
I'm not sure why we're talking about my cocksmanship, but I'd be happy to demonstrate my cosmic dicking.
Put it away, little bro. No one asked.
No. TOS. TOS.
Hugh Biffingmark asked me, hey, Nick, without using the letter E, can you tell us about what level of cocksmanship you've attained after eternal decades on the planet?
Oh boy.
My good sir, you crush my spirit with this gauntlet of lingual frustration. A life without E is a life without ecstasy, elegance, or
True.
even endurance. My cocksmanship is a whirlwind of accidents, a grand cosmic joke played out on the stage of existence. It is a fiery, untold saga of flaming passion and unintended comedy.
He didn't even try. He was just like, I can't do that.
Misu-chan too asked me, okay, Nick, let's take a step back. Do you think Goofy would survive the horrors of Dead by Daylight? Do not talk about Sonic or Lady Dimitrescu, and especially not Goofy's fucking bed performance? Survive? My dear friend, Goofy wouldn't just survive. He'd redefine the very concept of horror. He'd trip, he'd fumble, he'd accidentally dismantle the killer's very being with a gloriously inept swing of a hammer. He somehow summoned. The entity itself would be begging for mercy.
Wait.
Desperate for a moment of peace. From the sheer,
he slowed right down.
unadulterated, goofy
Oh, the AI is
chaos.
struggling.
It's not a game. It's a Goofy app.
Okay. He really started struggling there. I think you guys tired out Nick Cage. I think he's all tired now. Eepy. He is so eepy. Ask questions to Goofy. That's not an option, I'm guessing. Oops. I think I checked over here last stream. I didn't find anything new. I hear squeaky noises. Or like creaking. Hmm. Welp. Guess there's nothing else there. Raw. Okay. Thanks for the money. You had to personally add Stupid Sexy Flanders to Tenji because it wasn't there before. Good job, Hugh. Good job. I honestly didn't mean to have any sarcasm. I was just in the middle of yawning. Welp. Ow. Isn't there like a secret here somewhere? Maybe not. Okay. I'm very over all of my ideas right now. I've got no more. I'm out of ideas for now. So I think that's where we wrap it up for the night. Let me go find somebody that we can hang out with. thanks for being here. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you for popping off with Tangia for all of the biddies. Thank you for the raids, the follows, subscriptions, biddies, all that. Whether you were lurking or chatting, I appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. For those new to the channel, I stream twice a week on Sunday nights and Thursday nights. So I will be back on Thursday at 8:30 p.m. Central Time for more Silksong. And I don't know what we have planned for next Sunday yet. There's potential for Night Owl's game night or more Silksong. And then over the holidays, I don't know what I'm doing either because my schedule puts me streaming on Christmas Day. And obviously, if there's family stuff going on, I'm going to be doing that instead of streaming. But I also have the entirety of the week between Christmas and New Year's off of work. So if I feel like adding more streams in, then we can do that. And it can be during the day too. I know that not everybody is available during the day, so people don't get the week off. But we'll see. We'll see what happens.